Morning. Alright, so as the title says, we're going to start a new game. Now, I have been playing a different save file in my own time. Because for some reason, even when I think I'm done playing the game for the night, I still think about it in my sleep. So I ended up getting my ass up and making a new file. But I'll have that one. I'm still going to make another one. But I can use that one to kind of test things. That would help this new one succeed. So if there's anything I want to mess with in the file without ruining it, I can go to the other file and do it. Alright, so standard survival start. Until I can do everything in this game on the first asteroid, I don't even want to choose other asteroids right now. Alright, now we're going to do this process. This is going to take a minute because there's a couple of things I want. I don't want a researcher. In that other file I'm running, I did get a doctor, but I still don't think it's very important. It's just, yeah, they get sick, sure, but I don't know, there's so much other stuff to worry about besides sickness. And they always seem to get over it without it being a big issue. So maybe I don't worry about a doctor here. But a researcher for sure, a rancher. Because it turns out I like ranching. I didn't think I would. And then for the third one, I can do digger, so I get some super hard digging people. Or I can get a doctor. Because here's the thing, it's not like it'll never come up. But they can always have doctor and like 2 other skills, right? So ideally I re-roll and they have 3 interest. That way there's 3 skill trees that they'll get a morale boost from. So digging is important to me. Suit wearing is important to me because suit wearing increases athletics, which is speed. And tidying. Tidying is strength and carry weight. Building I'm not so worried about. Machinery comes up later, so I'm not worried about that right now. I'd also want the rancher to have farming, since you kind of need a little bit of farming to get to ranching anyway. So ideally ranching, farming, and then one of the other skills I mentioned that I would like, whether it's digging, tidying, or suit wearing. Ranching, farming, and then a third other. That's a pretty good one, but I don't like the increased bathroom usage. This one's really good. Ranching, farming, tidying. Start with mechatronics, engineering, which is a machinery. That's fine. I mean, kind of a weird one. You have a lot of things you're going to be good at. And requires light to sleep. Not really too worried about that. In fact, on the other farm, I was growing berries, which require light to grow. So I could probably combine that berry farm and where this person sleeps. I do like doctoring and researching together. I don't know, just logically it makes sense to me, but it doesn't matter if they have that. For the researcher, I'm not really too worried about what the other two skills are. I mean, as long as I like them. They don't have to be anything specific. Oh yeah, and then we want somebody to cook. Actually, the research I have in cooking would be pretty good, because I usually be in the center of the base anyway. It's usually where the kitchen is. Yeah, okay. We'll go researching cooking then. But you always want a third skill if you can get it. I mean, there's also decorating. Yeah, this guy's basically going to be like the stay-at-home mom for the team. Decorate, doctor, and research. Basically, you stay in base the whole time. I think that works out. See, ranching, farming, tidying. That works out really well together too, because if you're running around, being able to hold more with tidying is great. But you don't have cooking though. I'll need you to be a cook. Not sure what else I want to give him. That's a pretty good one, but I'm looking for 3 skills. I don't like decreased germ resistance. We get germs in the base. Well, I'm hoping to plant enough flowers in the base to counteract that. So we definitely can't take anyone with allergies. I already have ranching. I mean, this one's pretty good. I don't mind having 2 researchers. It makes that go by faster. But allergies, we can't do allergies. Masterworks, that's creativity. Start with crop tending too. What is that? Farm station? So we can set up farms early if we take this person, but they only have 2 skills. Yeah, bottomless stomach is a pain in the ass. I tried that, and the other file is they would starve. Hey, Della. Decreased medicine is fine. Immune to food poisoning might be fine. I think I'm more interested in getting free skills like this guy has. This person's pretty solid. I'm gonna be greedy. Gives you more science. Even though you're not the researcher. I mean, you could be. Supplying and suit wearing means you're going to build up a lot of strength and athletics. A new penalty. That's a good one. I didn't really need the other two skills to be anything specific, so I think I can accept bottomless stomach. The problem with bottomless stomach is they spend a long time eating, and this means they go to eat sooner. So they spend more time eating. I'm not a fan of that. Man, I hope we get another one like him, but without the calorie needs. We already have decorating, that's fine. Can't. That's a good one, but I can't do allergies. It's pretty good. I do like germ resistance and immune to food poisoning, since germs are a common thing. I mean, eventually it'll be less of an issue when we get flowers down. Second researcher means research will get done faster. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't see any issue with that one at all. Hyper Granny. Meemaw. I just noticed the name. This is gonna be the 3 a.m. crew. Make sure I'm sure. I don't know. I don't keep power on at all times for the light requirement. And I still feel like I can get something better than that tier 3 engineering skill from you. Even though this one's good, I'm going to be greedy. So we still want ranching and farming on this one. If it wasn't for decreased calories there, I would have taken this guy with 2 skills with the exosuit training. This guy also gets doctoring. Decrease the core? How much is it though? Affects duplicants' morale and the opinion of their surroundings, negative 15. Ugh. I mean, we could probably circumvent that. I like the germ resistance. Yeah, I really like the germ resistance. +1 germ resistance is apparently a small boost according to the game. It's probably not a big deal. I don't need 2 doctors though. I can get something better. You can always get something better. Oh, this one's pretty good, but mouth breather? Ah. Can't do allergies. Increased bladder, no. I'm seeing a lot of the night light requirement on the ones I like. You have increased cuisine. See morale boost from lower quality food. You can't attack, which is completely fine. We rarely attack anything. Even though he doesn't have an interest in cooking, he has extra points in the cooking. Hey, Jamal. Yeah, long time no see. Crab. Digging and building. I haven't really thought about that too much. I do like those. I mean, they'll get those points over time by doing it, right? It'd definitely be easier to get new duplicates that have one of those. But while I have the ability to reroll, I'm kind of looking for specific ones outside of that. I don't think I'm too worried about digging and building. I'm not in a rush in this game, basically. And then I could have him cook. Now I'm changing my mind on Mima. Because cooking only has like a few skills into it. It's like 2 skills. I mean, I'll take the morale hit by selecting those skills. He's got gourmet already. But then again, you get more cuisine by doing it more often. Alright, I'll re-roll him. Ranching, farming. So basically this guy can't cook. Apparently he receives a morale boost from lower quality food. I'm a little confused because in the green it's saying decorum morale bonus -5. Is that -5 requirement? And then when I'm looking at this food morale bonus in the red, is that an extra point of morale requirement? I don't know. I don't trust it. Digging, but he has decreased excavation. That's annoying. Points in digging, but he has undigging. I don't like shabby dresser. There's a lot of negatives I don't like. Okay, well, this is in the green. It says food morale bonus +1. So I guess +1 is good. You cannot doctor. That's completely fine. And you have supplying for extra strength. I generally give everyone like supplying and suit training. Yep, I'm happy with that. Early game, no cooking needed. Need dig and build. Yeah, but for later though. I guess that's fair. If you're being super efficient about it, you should be starting with digging. Like I said, never really felt like I was in a hurry. Okay, what we got? Not as much water as I would have liked to see, but sure. Maybe I can get a cold spot closer to the base this time. So if I'm using this area as a lab, then I'll need 3 for a supercomputer and then 2 for a research station. And I probably want some gaps between those devices for like other things. That'd be like, we're on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles. I can go ahead and make it 10. Still need to put doors down. Yeah, I didn't think about doors as my bed. Alright, bathrooms. We'll just set some up over here. And then cots. Don't want the bedrooms to be 4 high like this room. The only thing I need to be 4 high right now are bathrooms with showers in them. Bedrooms are probably fine at 3. I think generally it's a good idea to keep the rooms 4 tiles wide. Or high. Tall, whatever. We don't want to sleep in a carbon trap, though. Go ahead and have access to the water. Mima. Okay. She's about to suffocate herself. Okay, no issues with morning bathroom breaks, so now we just get cots. Four tiles there. Just so I know where the room's going to be for the future. It might not be able to get these cots down in time. Oh no, they got it. So some people tell me they don't bother with storage. I still like to store things. I didn't need this to be 3 wide if all I'm doing is putting storage here, though. I can do it like here. I could put like the farm on either side. This time try to make 4 tile high and 64 tiles big for room. 64. Oh, that should be... What does a 64 look like? $16 by 4. What, for like every room? Forgot about the downtime. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff that matters for right now. That's right, I'm gonna need copper. I think water might leak through that. Maybe I just dig up. I mean, my action's gonna start escaping in here if I do that, though. Maybe I just grab what copper I need and that's it. Big room equals more space to build. Yeah, generally. That's why I like to keep... What I have been doing is, like, I've been using... I've been doing 36s. I'll definitely make sure to make the rooms bigger for, like, rooms I know is going to have stuff in them. Like, I probably don't need to do anything different for the bathrooms. Or the bedrooms. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about this water spilling through. There's dirt there. Go ahead and have this space later for jumbo battery. Ema has 2 science, but who was the actual scientist? That was Ashkin. Oh, that's right. She does like science. Okay, Mima, you can have some science. Go ahead and grab compost or... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab battery probably. Yeah, go ahead and grab battery. I want mess hall first. I'm just gonna do battery. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as this person's not doing it, the other two research. Alright, if I do farm tiles, then I can keep it 2 tiles all the way to the left and right. Well, I'm not going to be able to fit a farm station in a room that small. So mess table is 2N. Is there any single one that I want to get right now? No, that works out because I'm looking for the farm tiles anyway. Not enough copper. I don't have airlock doors yet, so I don't even want to open this. It's a mix of carbon and oxygen. It's probably not that big of a deal if I open it then. I prefer not to. It'll spread out what oxygen we currently have. Have some easy to grab copper there. What size I need for the ranching building? Is it 96 maximum? Yeah, it's 96. I just want to see where I could put that. I mean, that works. And they're already sitting here, so we could start ranching hatches in this area. I also found that putting a farm station in the hatchery was completely fine. I mean, it'll turn into a greenhouse as opposed to a stable. I'm not really too worried about. I mean, I'm not using these guys for anything outside of meat and them just eating, so I don't think I need to make it a stable officially. I could just make it a farmhouse that these guys happen to be in. Or a greenhouse, which can also be 96. Yeah, I'll try to make sure to keep the base safe. Keep things out of it. I'll put I'm gonna start putting deodorizers down before airlock doors that lead outside the base. Because there was so much pollution in the last run I did. I might also want some control over whether liquids can mix. So maybe I'll cancel Cancel those. Can I get through this? This way, if water ever falls down, it's not going to mix in there. Guess we'll find out. If I have to, I can bring that up one. This can be storage as well. I'm gonna try, can I, move you? Apparently it doesn't even let me, because you can't get through that. I guess I can bring this up one then. Ellie, you good? I still don't have enough copper. How much copper you need? That battery's holding, it's fine. Probably need a jumbo when we get supercomputer online though. Actually, maybe just go ahead and cancel those. You can still dig it out. But I might be bringing the storages up one. Go ahead and set these up now. Okay, refinement, so compost. Planter box, ration box. I'll move that later. Actually, I can put it down here. Where it's colder. Carbon trap and all. I guess I'd have algae terrariums here, at least temporarily. Right? Mouth breather, no. This one seems alright. Actually, it has digging. Digging and suit wearing. It just doesn't have tidying. Just fine. I still have them farmed too. I mean, I generally have like some pretty big farms. Yeah, I like Frankie. Welcome aboard. Here's your complimentary bed. Alright, what'd you guys finish? Food. Start setting up farm tiles. And maybe I should just make these farm tiles. Alright, it only uses dirt. I don't know if I want to set up lighting in here. Thinking about it. Make sure I did this right. No, I did not. Because that's 96. There's going to be a door here, so actually, this needs to go back. That needs to go back one. And you guys need to be able to reach this, so... Alright, put a water trap here. This gains efficiency and light. And now I'm wondering if I'm going to light this up, I could put terrariums and the bristles in here. What's up, Artemis? This time I'll teach you to liquid lock instead of the airlock door. Okay. I've seen liquid lock before, where it's like a tile gap and there's liquid that sticks to both sides of the wall. But yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I go ahead and grab, I don't know, I need to get the, I think I need to get the supercomputer now. Supercomputer. Should be plenty of storage for now. What I want to work on, terrarium. I don't know how hard I need to go with it. Maybe just a couple is more than enough. I'm also going to want my ration box down here. Oh, it's not going to be even. Oh, that's not going to bother me at all. You gonna go for a bit? Don't mess anything up? Okay. Yeah, I'll try my best. Okay, so we use this ladder to get access to our water then. Yeah, if your laptop and your phone have different times, it's probably because your laptop is stupid. Or you just have an old laptop. I would have assumed if your laptop was connected to the internet, it would just automatically be right at all times. Alright, no longer need that box there. We'll put our supercomputer there. Actually, I would have to worry about unwanted liquids falling down this into our pool. Yeah, maybe I should build it higher then. I'm sure 2 terrariums will be fine. Sure, that'll be enough. I could go ahead and set up a mess table area. I kind of want that here, but eventually Carbon will be able to reach that. Are they for farming? No, the terrariums are for consuming carbon, and they produce a little bit of oxygen. I wonder if I just don't even need to bother with those and just use an oxygen diffuser. That's the same thing, but does a lot more. It just produces a lot more oxygen. 550 grams. Terrarium only consumes 30. But it does produce a lot of oxygen. Actually, you know what? I'm not a fan of getting the diffuser on too early because we don't have ventilation through the walls. So a lot of oxygen will just end up collecting down here. That's always a good idea to, like, clean up your laptop, factory reset the motherfucker after it's been, like, I don't know, 3 or 5 years. Reinstall Windows. Also a good one. Yeah, not you. Not you. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I was on Windows 7 until about like a couple of years ago. You be on Windows 7 now if it was a choice? I think I would be too. Yeah, Windows 7 was peak for me. That's kind of a funny way to show your age. What's your favorite operating system? Yeah, Windows 7 is definitely millennial. But I didn't have any issues with it. Then again, I mean, I'm not that technologically savvy. So the difference between like Windows this, Windows that is very minimal to me. I'm glad you guys are cleaning up, but I kind of want you guys to get to work. Something isn't tuned. Oh, this bed. Thanks for letting me know. de-bloated Windows 10 is peak. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of bloat in Windows 10. I don't remember if I ever de-bloated it. I wasn't running it for very long. I guess you guys don't care to have your buddy sleep tonight. Oh, you're just gonna, yeah, heck yeah, breathe in that algae. He's okay. These guys aren't gonna eat him. Sigma Ashkin. Breathing in the fumes. I do mess tables next to the bathroom. Yeah, that's probably fine. I can move the bathroom over to the left. Well, then again, I kind of like the farming to be modular. So I could just copy paste this room above this one, and this could be another animal we farm. I mean, there's still a lot of space over here I can use. A lot of copper. I love that. Yeah, you guys take your time. Might want to try to prioritize this though. That way we have access to water. We can start using the supercomputer. Yes, because we need water for supercomputer usage. XP good, Vista bad, 7 good, 8 stupid. I don't even know what 8 was. 8.1 less stupid, Windows 10 better, Windows 11. George Orwell, I don't know what that means. Windows 11 is buggy and bad for privacy. Okay. Pretty wet down here. Can you guys mop this? It's crafting station, water cooler. I can finally get the damn jumbo battery. Windows 8 was built around touchscreen, not. I remember, yes, I remember the iPad look. Yeah, that was trash. I'm glad I never had an interface with it. Oh no, this is just gonna get worse. I think if you just dig these out, the water are lower. You're not stuck down there, are you? You would have been dead as hell. Am I gonna raise this up one tile? Yeah. So this can go here, but now I gotta remove the ration box again. I mean, it bothers me that I'm not just putting it here with this ladder, but I really want a liquid trap. I don't want to be mixing liquids again. That was so frustrating. Frustrating last run. You know what? In the interest of saving time, maybe I just stick it here. Or is that a bad move? That might be a bad move because I still want a liquid trap. Well, then again, it's going to be falling down this ladder and going into this trap. But I want them to mop this up first. Alright, maybe I just put it over one. Need tiles here. Need this ration box to go. What fluids were you mixing? I was getting the occasional, like, bit of oil and polluted water mixing into my systems. Just because of spills. Frankie, what are you up to? You the farmer? You also like digging. Who else is the farmer? Ellie is also the farmer. I feel like I had someone with a similar name who was the farmer last time. I think it was Liara. Okay, maybe it's not that similar. You like research, but Mima has the point right now. Alright, so I give Mima research. I don't need hard digging right now. No one else has hard digging though. And I kind of meant for Ellie to be the farmer. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and give you digging then. Hey, Daniel. Oh, actually, before you even dig that out, put tiles here. Actually, if I destroy this ladder, I think I can mop up the floor. If they dig this, more is going to spill over here. This is getting awkward. Alright, just cancel these. Maybe put a tile here. Because we need to mop this. It's too much liquid right now. You know, I wonder if they can actually... Yeah, they can pump this. They can pump this tiny bit of water. Alright. I mean, we'll let them use this tiny pool of water, and then we'll move this over. You should be able to mop that part at least. And then once they use that little bit of water, I'll move this over. Drag the ladder down. Trap any unwanted liquids. Yeah, you have to worry about them sometimes, like not being able to get to the bathroom. Or getting stressed and vomiting. Or if you have like certain creatures on the base that they might excrete a certain liquid you don't want, and then it'll just find its way to these gaps and enter the water supply. I just want to avoid that entirely. So Ellie wanted farming. You also like to carry. Because we're not farming right now, I'm just going to take carrying. And there's someone else I can give farming to if that happens to line up better with the plots being done. So I think I could just let them do their own thing for a little while. That's 11 tiles. Ration boxes, 3 tiles. Actually, I think ration boxes too. Damn it. It's not gonna be even. Oh, it's not gonna be even. Whatever. Whatever. You want to be a custom character? Can I rename one right now? Oh, I can. Alright, which one do you want? Do you want Frankie, Ashkin, Mima, or Ellie? Choice is yours. Who can fight? No one really has a preference on fighting. Fighting is not really a skill. And I don't think any attribute makes fighting better. Everyone can fight. They just use a gun. Yeah, that's not useful at all. I want that one. How am I supposed to know which one that is? Nah, everyone's even. I guess it depends on what skill you care about. So, we got Doctor, Research, Decor, Farming, a Digger, and a Cook. A Cook, a Digger, a Farmer, a Researcher. Which one are you more interested in? Ashkin? Which one's Ashkin? Ashkin is a researcher and a doctor, and he likes decorating shit. You want to be runner then? We'll just set it to runner, unless you change your mind. You're deaf, and I'm not gonna think about the name too long. If you really set on me changing it, let me know. Oh, you just got a skill point, runner. Let's see. Decorate, research, doctor. Researching is doing more for us right now, so you're gonna be a nerd for a little bit. Congrats. Hey, you want a hat? There you go, buddy. Enjoy your hat. You nerd. I see Cole the Lamb mentions. How did you like Cole the Lamb? I loved Cole the Lamb. I thought it was great. The Twitch integration was a little buggy, but it was definitely worth. Binding of Isaac might have more replayability, but I thought my experience was much better in Call of the Lamb compared to Binding of Isaac. I don't need my roguelikes to be infinitely replayable. They already kind of have that element to them. So I don't need all the wackiness that Binding of Isaac has. Call of the Lamb was more than enough, and I thought it was a lot more mechanically sound. It definitely felt a lot more engaging. Attacks felt cleaner, better, dodging was fun. You actually play Isaac? No. I just talk like I have because I've watched thousands of hours of it. But anytime I've seen it, I'm like, I think the combat would just bore me. And I'm really just playing it for the synergies. But Call of the Lamb combat was great. Anytime I got hit, I definitely felt like it was my fault. Not because of like bad room generation or anything, but because of skill issue. That's good. It felt good. I also love when games do that, where whenever you get hit, the game like slows down for a second to show you how you got hit, or pauses for a second. So you always knew what happened, what got you. What do I even, wait a minute, we got a research station? Okay, what do I want now? I'm leaning towards the farm station because we are starting to run out of food. I guess set up bathrooms soon. And grab decor, but I don't think decor is a problem right now. So it's gonna be bathrooms or farm station. I'm gonna go farm station. They can still use the outhouses for a little while. I'm fine with that. You guys are also gonna need some copper, so I can put the Supra computer down. I just have to suck it up and go up here. I guess I want these crops, so that's fine. That's fine. Make all this a 6. You only play tactical first-person shooters? Yeah, I used to be in the first-person shooters. Then I got bad at games. I stopped being good at clicking heads. They stopped playing FPSs. This is a pretty good dude right here. Snores loudly doesn't really bother me. I can play around that. Iron Gut and germ resistant. This guy will not care about germs in this base. But he only has one interest, which I don't feel great about. Make sure he doesn't do any machinery, because his machinery sucks. I might hate this dude's haircut. You know what it kind of reminds me of? I don't remember the name of the YouTube series, but there's a character named Arnold that kind of looks like this guy. It's like an animated information channel. Yeah, suit wearing. I mean, we're kind of doing, well, I mean, I guess it's fine that we have another, nah, not really. It's too much research. Too many researchers. A second rancher I'm fine with. Okay, well, definitely make sure we get farming online. Wait, this is 7? This is a 17? No, this is 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the farm station is going to be there. Alright, welcome aboard, Quinn. Let's get him his complimentary bed. A slow reaction time when you get older is not as pumped as people think. Just drink Monster and bam. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. But that's not why I said I got bad at FPSs. I just stopped putting time into them, so I wasn't as good as everyone else. I didn't say it was an age issue. I just got older and I was like, you know what? I don't have time for these games anymore. I get bored with gameplay loops. FPSs for me, they just don't have an interesting gameplay loop for me. And gameplay loop is pretty much the same no matter which one I play. You waiting for the age excuse? Yeah, I mean, you guys have seen me play some games before. And I was fine at clicking heads in some of them. But against other people, nah. Just give me the AI. I'll take the AI. I didn't account for your snoring. Sorry, Frankie. I imagine that's how my roommates feel. That's why I have the sound. Well, that's probably the reason why I have the soundproofing. It's mostly for the streams, but it does help. It does help the snoring. Because even despite the soundproofing, sometimes we'll have a conversation with how loudly I snore. Not because it disturbs anyone else, but just because when they happen to walk to the kitchen, they know I'm asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Strucko lived together. He knew I snore loudly. Well, that's also probably why I'm a sound sleeper. I just don't hear anything else. One of them were like, did you hear the dog barking all morning? I was like, for like an hour? I was like, nah, I had no idea. We still can't get, oh my god, give us some damn copper, man. I get a supercomputer on. Finally. Oh, God. No. You know, I kind of wish I did when I slept. You know, the fucking plankton meme. Fucking, oh, that fucking thing. That'd be a funny ass way to snore. I don't think you guys could even fit through that. I kind of wish I snored like that. I don't have a funny way I snore. I just snore loud. That's all it is. I do sleepwalk. I mean, it's rare when I do it, but I have sleepwalked. I don't think I've ever sleepwalked outside of my bedroom, but I have sleepwalked within my room. Your body's too lazy to sleepwalk. I don't know what causes me to do it. You know, the scariest thing I've ever done because of lack of sleep that involved sleepwalking, kind of. I slept drove. And I've done it more than once. This is back when I used to do like 5 a.m. shifts at a Hardee's as a manager. And I was just so tired all the time. I still like to stay up late, but I'd also have to get up really early in the morning for work. And there were more than a couple times that I drove to work. Like, I remember getting in the car and then kind of coming to consciousness right after driving into the parking lot and being like, oh shit, I'm here. That's scary as hell. That's possession. That's paycheck possession. The 9 to 5. It's got me moving like a zombie. Thank God I'm not also narcoleptic. Imagine being a sleepwalker and a narcoleptic. Anytime your roommate tries to talk to you, he doesn't even know. He doesn't know who you are. Just a different person. And then you be in the middle of talking to him, you just be out. Just fall asleep in the kitchen. And then when we wake up again, you don't even know if he's actually conscious. He might just be sleepwalking again. I'm sure that's possible, right? To be both a narcoleptic and a sleepwalker. I've never heard of it. That sounds crazy. I think most people IRL are sleepwalking narcos. Nah, most people just don't want to talk to you. That's all that is. Sorry, I forgot about the sleeping thing again. My bad. I gotta slide this guy over. Oh. Oh, this is a carbon trap. I didn't really catch that. Three, four, okay. That's fine. I do want to floor there. That's why I talk to him really loud. That's why I like to... I think that's what turns people into like weirdos sometimes. Is they'll be like, wow, no one really cares about anything. So you just act super weird and say out of pocket shit to get their attention. And then they're like, oh, wow, you're super weird. And I'm like, oh, cool, you're finally awake. This is a big bathroom. I don't know if I need it to be this big. The largest it can be is 64 tiles. Oh, that's actually... That's perfect. Amazing. Oops. Guess I can go ahead and build up a ladder here. Just so it's easier to navigate the whole base. We can continue to scout the perimeter. Somebody want to empty that toilet? But yeah, I feel you. I'll do that too. Sometimes I'll just talk really loud. Make sure who I'm talking to is awake. Seems like a pretty fun game. Yeah, no, I definitely like the... I like the planning aspect. It's also kind of nice to have like kind of a lazy game, or like most of the time I just spent me just making sure everything's, I'm just managing, really. I mean, I hate to force them to use this because I have this here, but I do want to remember where the farm station's supposed to go. Oh, the research wasn't... Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't have that set higher. I guess I do have this set pretty high, but I kind of want to get on this. Because we've already taken 2 new people and we don't have any food production yet. We do have more calories, but that's only because we've been digging through and we managed to find some food. Ugh. Ugh. That carbon trap that's hurting me. I don't think these terrariums are really doing much. They're currently waiting on delivery, so they're not even operating right now. You see, I knew this would happen. You guys finished the thing. What was the thing? Was it the farm? Finally. Okay, that goes there. And then hey, I'm gonna get bathrooms, that way I get the mesh tile. Stop trapping carbon everywhere. Yeah, so blue, well, it'll tell you, put the tile, put the cursor on it, oxygen, down here's carbon. Basically, red is unbreathable gases, blue is breathable gases. And it's looking pretty unbreathable down here, which is why I knew I was gonna have to put the beds up for a while. But even up here, the carbon's still getting trapped, can't float through. I mean, the only thing it has is this ladder to drop down. So the process pretty slow. Does farm produce O2? No, it doesn't. There's one plant that produces O2. I don't have it yet. But as far as I know, there's not a... Bro, I need to... Why did I destroy that bed? I'm so stupid. That bed was supposed to be there. Well, I mean, that's for waking everyone else up for like the last 2 cycles. Alright, so who is our... Oh, you already have critter ranching. So you can already move these enemies. Now, I don't like that the hatches can hop into this area. Now you want this assigned to Quinn. He snores. Alright, so I can set up bristleberries in here, but it is going to consume a little bit of water over time. I mean, I can go ahead and do hydroponic farms, so I don't have to manually deliver water. I don't feel like I need a grooming station in here. Oh, it takes copper. I mean, so be it. At least we have enough copper. I don't even have pipe shit. Okay. I think it took a little too long setting up the farm. Yeah, I definitely did. I mean, as much as I want this farm set up, I need to set up one before that's even ready because we're going to run out of food by the time that's done. We're already down to 2,000 calories. We got problems. Yeah, we got problems. I do 96. I think about doing like a vertical 96. It's like that. I mean, all that water is going to spill in. That's probably fine though. We'll just have it combined with this. But like dig out that space. Construct that. It's a lot of digging. Do I have lights yet? I don't even have lights yet. What am I doing? What am I doing setting this up first? I should be setting up Millwood first. I mean, I'm happy to see you guys working over there, but we really need to get this part done. Maybe I need to do this in the right order. That way the water doesn't spill in the wrong direction. Basically, make sure there's like staircase. I mean, they have to be able to get down here. Show me some food. I love the interest, but yeah, decreased germ resistance. I already feel like I've taken on people I shouldn't have too early. Alright, you guys that get mesh tiles yet? Still waiting on that? I need you guys to seal this off before we start using something else to produce O2, because it's all going to go in here. I see the problem. Well, it seems like they got a little bit of food from digging that out. Frankie? Frankie. What you doing? Doing, bud? Doing, bud? You gonna... Oh, Frankie and Ellie. Oh, shit. I wish they weren't so dumb when it comes to sleeping. They just don't dig. They don't do anything. Red alert. Alright, should be fine now. I don't like to do that because that does stress them out. Yeah, almost there. Almost. I think as soon as you break through that, that's all you're gonna need. It'll start coming out. Alright, and I don't think it'll flow over this. Space is still really hard to use right now. It's too much water. Yeah, I really need to just clear that. Actually, can you guys drop it down? Alright, we do liquid trap there. These are the best working conditions. I think I need to get that diffuser on. Yeah, it's getting out of hand. Alright, oxygen diffuser. You can still breathe up here. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up like a vertical mealwood farm. It's probably not ideal actually, because of how carbon sinks down. That's probably not ideal. Actually, I should be setting it up here. This is just already empty and there's enough space there. This is where all the carbon's going anyway. This is 3 tiles high. Actually, this needs to sit down one. Ugh. With a door, so it'll start like here. Well, I can always set it down lower. Yeah, that's true. And it said one of these in this spot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what are you guys up to? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, floors. That's risky business, doing that. I don't like that these produce polluted water. That's too bad. I should have probably just skipped using the terrariums altogether. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't have the copper for a door yet. I guess I can do power generation in this area. You guys are gonna have a lot of mopping to do. Hey, we got oxygen on, finally. Alright, so I know I'm gonna need a wire here because I'm gonna put lighting. Yes. My oxygen. That's why we need those mesh tiles. Actually, do I even need this to be? Because there's going to be a door there. No, that's correct. The door will be here. What? Are you guys... Did you guys take these out? Why? I missed something up there. I don't know what I did. Somehow I had him take the seeds out. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, just setting up farms. Just got the diffuser on. This is waterlogged. Too much liquid, huh? That's going to end up being a door as well, so... I guess I like this because the hatches can go to the storage and I can empty those bins if I want them eating stuff we have plenty of. Let's take the eggs. I don't know if I have to destroy this yet. Maybe if I mop, I'll be able to mop that spot too. Frankie, you got digging. Do we have somebody on farming already? No, let's go ahead and give it to you. And Frankie, I guess I can give you farming as well. We had 2 people farm. Still too much liquid. Damn. Alright. We're getting there. We almost have farms done. You know what? Cancel that dig. I guess we can do that. Connie lacks crop tending skill. Crop tending is the level 2 one here. Alright, so next point, Frankie can get it. So the greenhouse can be 96. So that would be like from here. I can't tell how much that is because there's a thing in the way. This is 96. And I could put more mealwood here, but the water's here. I have to like break a couple of these. Well, I could just make these ladders actually. Alright, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna add some verticality to this so we can take advantage of more space with one farm station. The mealwood plant doesn't need greenhouse. It doesn't make them grow faster. Oh my god, I've been wasting my time. And I didn't know that. I guess I don't really need to do all this then. Nah, still manageable. Gases are good. You are almost done. Come on. Oh, we're almost out of food. Yeah, I'll keep that a priority 9. Oh, we got a little bit of food. Good. I guess we don't really have to worry about this spot. This is all sealed off. Should probably seal that off. Save the wild plants for nature reserve. Yeah, I've yet to do that. I guess I can do that here. There's 4 plants. Alright, I'll do that. It'd be ideal if it was some place they were moving through to get somewhere. That's a sad little room. I wonder if this is broken apart and there's like more room over here. Yeah, so far that's the only room I've seen. Alright, let's go ahead and seal that off. I just realized how bad the morale was. 42. Yeah, well, everybody's up there. Yeah, we haven't really done anything for decor yet. This seat has taken me a while to set up. Oh, I guess if I don't need to be a greenhouse, I can just extendo Tronum all the way over here. Well, we do have more mealwood seeds. Hey, Mima. Research. Well, this is not doing much for being a liquid trap if I still have a liquid over here. I think I want to dig this down again. Ew. I think the algae breaks over time, right? I think eventually the water end up in here. Oh, this'll be easy water to grab. I let that funnel down the ladder and then go underneath. Okay. Then I still want to dig underneath then. And we're out of food. Ellie. I think Elio's going to give you... No, it was Frankie I was going to give crop tending to. Both of you can have it. Alright, starvation. I'm going to drop a save here. And let's think. We could probably get some food from these tiles. I'm going to make this an 8 now. Actually, food's most important, followed by digging. And this most important. That's not the time to sleep. Bad timing. Well, I guess there's always the egg cracker. I get some food from these eggs. I got 2 starving now. Are these set to hold eggs? Okay, good. What does it give them? Salmonella. At least they won't die of starvation. We will also eat any hatchling eggs. It says schedule so they don't race to the outhouse at once. Fair enough. Oh, they need to clean these. Set those to 9 so no one makes a mess. That's not good. Somebody's got to go to the bathroom right now. Son of a bitch. So I can set individual bathroom times. Wait, how do I... Actually, I don't think I've ever really used this for anything outside of downtime. So, how do I, like, click and then... I'm not sure how to set them individually. And oh my god. this is ridiculous. Runner, Quinn, Frankie, Mima, Ellie, Runner, Quinn, Frankie, Mima. Okay. So bad time's already set there. Set you to work, and you go next. Set you to work, then you go after them. I'm doing this right. Right? Please don't piss on our water supply. Don't do it. Put a water trap, please. Actually, I don't think this will go through this tile, so that's probably fine. Come on, Mima. Come on, Mima. Come on. It takes so long. Frankie, I don't know if Frankie's gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Frankie, get in there. Frankie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just click disable and then set that to like 6. No, don't actually disable it though. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I just don't need you to clean it when you're about to piss yourself. What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so frustrating. Oh my, yeah, it still needs to be clean. Why wouldn't you just, brother? Brother. Yeah, surrounded by morons. Should not make cleaning a high priority. Should prioritize more important things. Cleaning is important to me. Alright. At least you didn't piss over here. This is not really trapping a liquid anymore. I mean, once we get through that, that'll be fine. Actually, we'll go ahead and seal this off. People still hungry, though. Might find some food there. Could try some of these tiles, too. I just don't want the water to leach out. I'll just be sure to put a tile there. Yeah, good luck. Give us some food. We can make food from that. Husbandry, science, digging, quick learner, decorum, medicine, interest. I don't feel strongly about those anyways, it's fine. I like the larvas, but we're hungry. I stress Mima and Quinn at 60. Jesus. Get to cracking those eggs. This guy was hopping around for. Hey, nice. You got some food? Oh, you guys can't even... You guys can't even reach that. Oh, my bad. My bee. Okay, so Quinn is starving. Oh, not anymore. Thank God. Yeah, I just set up farms too late. Quinn's still sleeping. Set up a... Maybe actually set up a bedroom? Wanted to be 4 tiles or just leave it at 3? Is there anything you'd put in a bedroom that's 4 tiles tall? Not off the top of my head. I think I could just leave it at 3. This area is going to be temporary anyway. And get 2 new cots down. I can put a gap to add decor. Oh boy, I was starving again. Okay, so this is muckroot, so actually... That's guaranteed food. Quinn's a snorer. This is not a room yet. It's because this tile's not done. Alright, cool, it's a barracks. Can we make this into a bathroom? I have to do latrine. I would have to do a wash station. No industrial machinery. Is compost industrial machinery? I think it might be. And is egg cracker industrial? Not sure. $75 stress. We're losing it. Yeah, I knew the bristles need light. I just kind of wanted them to grab food before I go back to continuing. Just set things up normal. Oh my god, we got mealwood. Alright. Says storage to 1. Except for food. Food's a 9. I don't care. Alright. No more starving duplicates. But now we got stress duplicates. I guess I can put a random massage table down. And we don't have lights yet. Also mop that when you get a chance. Welcome back, runner. Went to 86. I probably prioritize that then. I don't know the stress response of these people, so I don't know if they're gonna start breaking shit or vomiting or what. What is this movement you're doing? Ugh, 92. Jesus. It's about to flip out. Okay, I'm gonna schedule them break. It's assigned to Ellie. Okay, so everyone can have a break after waking up and go into the bathroom. Action's also bad because we haven't been doing power. Yeah, I'm messing up the priority really bad. Actually, what if I just... Their bedtime can also be their break time, right? Or does that not count? Hmm. I still prefer to have their break time at the same time. But I also like the idea of them doing it as soon as they wake up, because they're in that room. I'm not sure. Not sure how to tackle that one. I guess that's well. I mean, I thought you could. It's like a whole hour. You don't need a whole hour to go to the bathroom, right? I figured you could do your bathroom on your break. Quinn's still at 92. He's hopping around. Alright, people are prioritizing other things right now. It's kind of a problem. Prioritize oxygen. We don't need to prioritize food anymore. Yeah, I don't know what Runner's doing. He's running. Oh, food. Okay, fair enough. 93%. Does anyone want to get this damn massage table, please? Anybody at all? Everyone's so busy eating and taking breaks. How much time do you guys need to spend eating? Oh my god, finally, someone started on it. 94%. Is still eating, man. Ellie's going to eat. Is anyone else eating? Quinn's sleeping? Alright, good. Yeah, anything to get rid of that stress, man. If I took a midday nap, I'd be losing some stress too. Alright, good, it went down. Yeah, I don't want to think about food right now. I got nothing in the house. Well, I don't have to be up for much longer to go get breakfast somewhere. Great. Alright, Quinn. You can end your break at 20% stress. I can't set a priority on that. It's hooked up, right? Okay. I guess I can't set a priority. He'll just know to go there. Good, good. Alright, cool. And we're making it back. Now maybe you guys can actually do some research. I'm still working on this reservoir. Oh, that sucks. Alright, Quinn's going down. Mima's at 84. I'll take care of her next. So this is possible room types. Could be massage clinic or toilet. Needs a washing station to be a toilet. Or a decor item to be a massage clinic. I guess I'll just drop a decor item in there if I can. I do not have a decor item. It could be a rec room. I don't see a rec room. There's not like a break room or something. Guess not. Okay. We'll set this to 5. Yeah, I don't have to rush that. Toilets, compost, eggs, 6. Yeah, it's fine. Research power, 6. Always like doors to be at 9. That reminds me, I'll need a door here. Alright, stress is still in a really bad place. I'm not gonna pick skills right now, that'll just stress people out more. We already have no food. And 3 people are starving. What's a guy gotta do? What's a guy gotta do? I just didn't set up farms soon enough. That's how this all kind of fell apart. These are only half grown too. It's like we keep running into the cycle of having to chase down food that we're not like making progress on getting lights so I can then start growing this food. Keep looking for freaking food, man. Maybe there's some food in there. Maybe some food in there. Whatever you gotta do to find some, man. It's very Call of the Lamb-like. I get, yeah, kinda. I mean, if you're just considering the base building. I mean, the base building is nothing compared to what this will end up becoming, though. But Call of the Lamb is, like, more my speed when it comes to setting up a colony. You watch any late game stuff, it's wild. Basically, the factory looks like the colony looks like a factory by the end of it. There's still one person starving. Okay. Yes, we just keep digging. Hoping we find some food in those tiles. Crack there too. It'd be very dumb if someone starved to death, considering there's literally food right here. Yeah, there you go. If we have to kill some hatches, then so be it. Move this guy in here. Oh, found more food. Good, good. Alright, Quinn's no longer the one with the most stress, it's the grandma. Please tell me that was lights. Liquid. But not mesh tiles yet. Mesh tiles are next. I guess I should be taking advantage of this area over here. So this is the center point, and I'm building a lot over here. This could be the ranching area, ranching, farming, kitchen, ranching, farming, kitchen, bathroom. I don't know. I might actually put bathroom over there. Usually lined up with the center of the base, or at least next to the bathroom. Or sorry, the cots, bedrooms. Already starving again. Give me some food, please. This can be converted into food. Cooking, doctoring, suit wearing. Sorry, decorating, not doctoring. You can't doctor. I shouldn't be taking someone else right now. He did seem alright, though. So close to being done with that research. Yeah, it's mesh tiles, baby. Well, that's gonna bother me. So we're gonna do 2 in the middle then. This we can alternate. It's another 2 in the middle. Wait, is this not even? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even. It's not even. Oh my god, it's not even. It's not even, might as well restart. I was considering it. Nah, I'm kidding. That'd be a petty reason to restart. I'm petty, but I'm not that petty. What was I need lights. Alright, cool. All three are starving again. Good God. I should never have taken on 5 this early. How long till these are done? It's like 66%. Fuck. And maybe find some food here. There's a lot of spots there. They might as well go all the way through here. There's also a berry sitting here. It's stale, but that's food, man. We got some easy spots here too. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to get on it. Quinn. You're done. Mima is just gonna have to hold off. I need you guys looking for food. Alright, I managed to find some. One person's still starving though. Alright, good. We live one more day. Oh, now I have 2 of these guys to relocate. I shouldn't have to click Wrangle, but they didn't move the other one yet. And someone's starving again. Yeah, a little bit of starving never killed anyone. You can go a long time without food. There you go. You got some food. Good job. Yeah, get them. So you wrangle them, but then you walk all the way back and don't take them with you. I never understand why they do that. But then if I max out the priority, see, now he'll do it. Because that man was about to leave. Why does he move like that? When do you move like that when you're stressed or something? What's up with you? Because it seems like he moves slower hopping like that. Okay, well, meanwhile, I went to the table. That's fine. Anyone want to move that other hatch? I also have another one here to move. I think I'll cancel that one because for some reason that move was red. No one's starving, but we don't have any calories, so it's just going to come up again and again and again, and then never going to hear the end of it. Yep, there it is, starving. They're never going to mop this area up. That's probably not helping the stress. No one wants to... We have 2 ranchers, I thought. There's at least one that can carry him. Unfortunately, I think it's Quinn. Oh, he's going to go research, I guess. What's the point of the yellow alert? You guys aren't moving this guy. Hey, that's lights. So that'll hit everything there. That hits everything there. And it's even. Love that. What does the little Kabuto do? Are you talking about the hatches? Now, all the hatches do is they eat, like, commonly found materials, like dirt and sand, and they poop out coal. They eventually get old and die. We can harvest them for meat. I'm glad you guys are working on that, but I don't know why you guys just aren't bothering with moving this guy. Alright, I'm losing it. Mop it. I'm over it. Please mop this area. Everyone's getting soggy feet and getting stressed just by walking through here. It's adding up. I'll just cancel that because they're never going to grab that enemy. I'll wait till everything is sorted here and I'll get them later. I don't think I really checked that this was this is not even a greenhouse yet. Because I don't have a freaking wall over here. Plus this machine needs to go. It's alright, must be done. We'll just put it somewhere else. We can put it... I don't like that I'm pumping action there. That's fine though. I mean, eventually, I should have had this as a lab a long time ago. Wow, what a mistake. What a mistake. I could put it here. It's kind of just kind of a tile blocking it, but it'll still spit out oxygen, right? Gotta put it somewhere else. I don't really have a good spot. I didn't really plan for where to have this. Oh, this spot's great. I mean, there's not a mesh there, so I guess we have to do the pattern a little differently. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Oh, these light bugs. Shine bugs. They're waking them up. Yeah, it'll work. It'll all work out. Farm plot inoperable. Oh, that's right. These are hydroponic. I don't have pipes through them. Probably go ahead and do that. I'm not committed to any spot for the bathroom. Doesn't really matter to me. I like to go ahead and have this dug out and then put the pump here. Hey, Quinn and Mima, about 50%. I can handle that. Food is a 9. Wait, why are you guys idle? Oh, that might have been their collective break that I assigned them after morning. I don't even know if the shine bugs. I don't even know if they drop meat. But they're making them unrested, so they gotta go. Hey, while you guys are here, you want to go ahead and get a couple spots for me? Also, I thought there was a hatch in here. I think it's buried somewhere. No, you don't want to dig. I mean, you're already in here. God. Is it unreachable? No, it's reachable. They just apparently it wasn't set to 9. But still, I mean, like these are set to 9. They were right there. They could have just got it and left. I guess it's food before anything else. I mean, at the cost of all that time traveling, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, now you go get it. You gotta be sure to sweep it too. You gotta pick it up. Hey, good. Get the digging spot. Whatever. Do what you want. Well, I didn't have to worry about liquid falling in here anymore, so this step doesn't make any sense. So now it has the potential to drop in here. Which means I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to move that over one. So I had it here. Stick it here. Maybe it should be lower. And no, there's slime down there. I don't want to dig any further down here. Well, I do need them to finish building before I close this off. Also mop that. I also want to see that done. Like maybe not those two tiles at the end. Like break the tiles last to let the water through. There he is. I don't want any slime lung tiles touching the water, so put tiles there. Also, this spot with the algae is risky business. I think the algae might break over time. Alright, now it seems like we're actually making progress and not just fixing problems. I'm going to disable the table for now. They still don't want to relocate this guy. Alright, you know what? I'm over it. Kill him. You guys got no problem wanting to kill him, but no one wants to wrangle him. And I love how the whole team went to go do it. Very unnecessary. Yeah, here we go. We got power. Oxygen, not so much. Not doing too great on that front. And I'm gonna go ahead and start. Fuck that up. Start setting that up to be a lab. It was quite the misplay to not have that set up already. Is that slime? That's algae. Okay, so there is some slime down here, but once it's filled with water, that'll stop emitting. More eggs for food. For research operating. Nah. Wow, only negative traits for that guy. Saltwater we can't do anything with yet. I'll just take the eggs for food. Thank you. I think they consume... I always forget. I think it's like they consume carbon dioxide. And they poop out polluted dirt. Yeah, I don't really care if I have them. I'd rather have the eggs. You love that water. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what you were coming down here for. Maybe you were able to hit that dick spot. Maybe that's why. Well, I think this is going to get done today. Yeah, this took quite a while, but I'm gonna be pretty happy to have like this huge basin of water. A long way. Gross, man. Yeah, you just like asphyxiate. Oh my god. Who's suffocating? That's quite a coincidence. Turns out it's okay. Somebody was suffocating for a sec. I think it was you again, obviously. Hey, you gotta stop all that breath play, man. Wait, can you guys not reach this anymore? Oh, you can, apparently. Yeah, I don't need those ladders anymore. Any lore to the world? Nah, it's more like I mean, there's a little bit of that like element of an ancient civilization. May have been here previously, or maybe even like previous duplicates that have visited the place. There's like evidence of that, but I don't really look into the lore. But the only examples of that are like here, there's tile, there's a table here. There's a distinct lack of things to really explore for room-wise. That's the only thing I see room-wise. That's too bad. Oh, there's tile. There's a room here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks great. So this liquid lock is doing nothing. If any liquids drop down, I need to like direct it somewhere, because there may be liquids we don't want. I can go ahead and free this water, travel down here, but it might fill it up because this is pretty thin. Actually, I wanted to seal this off. Wait till Mima gets out. I can also seal it off here. I still prefer to have this water put in here, but actually cancel that for now because we still want to drain this at some point. Alright, so if we have any bad liquids that somehow make their way down here, it'll travel here into this basin. I could use this basin for something later, pump out the good water for now. Put that back in here. I think I'll need these tiles destroyed because it's kind of blocking the flow in here. Okay, anything I want to prioritize. I will need 2 tiles here. And I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. What am I doing? Well, I'm filling up this basin. Just collecting all the water for now. And then after that, not so sure. Yeah, just collecting all this water for now. Ugh. Hey, I need that done first before you guys even finish this. This spot's gonna fill up. Prioritize that. Oh no, it's not ready yet. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop. This is gonna spill over into that little room there. Alright, send it. Yeah, Mima's stressed. Okay, I think you just cancel that for right now. I don't want it to flow in so fast that it goes over the mealwood. I need this to equal out. Alright, well, I mean, so much for that. Alright, maybe it's a little, maybe it's a little too much water. Maybe it's a little too much. That's my bad. Oh, water does. Okay, I didn't actually remember if the water spills through this thing or not. It does. That was a lot more than I gave it credit for. Alright, we got to replant all of that. We just handled this food situation. Son of a bitch. I should have over prepared with a bigger hole. I don't really want to drop this water in here. I guess maybe I have to use this. I prefer not to. I prefer to just keep it as it is, kind of like it. Eventually I think that'll break and it'll spill in here anyway. I guess I should be using this side too. I was going to keep these separate, but that's not going to work now. We had too much water. Gotta replant all of this. Hey, you have 0 calories. Because I waited too long to set up farms. I've been digging for muckroot. I've been doing it for multiple cycles. I have to go back to doing it anyway. It's too bad. I guess I'll just... I might as well extendo this ladder. Set up a whole line of mealwood, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of space over here to work with. Dig more? Yeah, I mean, we only do so much. You want to get rid of the water so they're not sopping wet, and it adds to the stress, which is a current issue. You want to dig to get mud root and expand the base, but expand the base means expand the oxygen. We don't have much of that. I do have this dig here. There were a handful of spots to check for food there. Now, if I have to, I can eat one of these Kabuto-looking motherfuckers. I got some food. You're stuck, of course. Dupes, find a way. Yeah, okay. And somebody pissed themselves because both toilets need to be emptied. All right. Well, I'm losing my mind. What was the priority on that? All my beautiful water ruined. Just give me the latest cycle. I can't with this game, man. Alright. 9. I feel like 90% of my experience with this game has just been setting priority. Please. Please clear the toilets. Please spare me. You really need a guide. I don't need a guide. Okay. I don't need a guide when it comes to priority. I know how priority works. I'm just frustrated with it. I know how priority works. I'm not getting upset because of the game. I'm getting upset because I'm making mistakes with priority. Do not blame the game at all. If I did blame the game at all, I wouldn't be coming back to it every day, despite me sounding frustrated every time. Oh my god, what the fuck you doing? You guys didn't finish? You guys are too busy eating. Because this is your break time, which just happens to line up with her piss time. Alright. Do it again, I guess. Do it again. Just stop doing anything else and clean the toilets, please. Or at least, like, go piss in a hole. I literally can't get that. I gotta hit everything. Okay. I know, this is not the game for an Iron Man player. For sure. You both need to go to the bathroom. It's about to be ready. It's about to be ready. Unfortunately, you guys are about to go on your break, which I think you'll still go to the bathroom during your break. Why are you shoveling? Why are you shoveling? Why are you shoveling? Priority. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Priority. Where are you going? That smug ass face. What are you about to do? That's so damn important than going to the bathroom. That's still out of order, apparently. Never mind. You could at least finish it. You could at least finish with the plunger, man. You better get in there. You better get in it. Thank God. At least finish it. Why are you guys not finishing this one? It's waiting for dirt. Okay. Alright, well, somebody put some... It's priority 9. Somebody put some damn dirt in there. Good God. Someone managed. Runner, why? Runner all over the muck fruit, whatever. I'm gonna lose it, man. It's because fucking they gotta walk all the way for some dirt. I don't know where they're getting this dirt from. It takes them so long to finish the damn toilet. Load. Try again. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set the priority what it needs to be. Screw flipping that. I don't know why anyone was bothering with that. You know what? Screw everything. Everything's a 1. That way you guys can stop. Stop worrying about everything else. That's a 1. Anything else? That's a 1. These are a 1. All this is a 1. Farming, don't need it. We'll just starve. Deconstruct, nope. Okay. And I'm going to save it here. That way I don't have to keep reprioritizing. And we let it rip. I'm going to hit yellow alert on those 2. So they don't do anything else but fix those first. Gotta hate outhouses. You don't have time to clap. Stop clapping. You don't have time to sanitize. Stop sanitizing. Is Runner gonna make? Runner made it. Okay, I think everyone made it then. Good. Okay, now just let it run for a minute. Sure, no one pisses themselves, and I'll save again. Alright, good. Crisis averted. I'm just gonna use priority 1. I'm gonna start just setting everything low instead of using 5 as the default. Right, and then they're not gonna be able to get out again. They still can't get out. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. I was gonna make it a nature reserve. I'm over it. Just get me out. Right, take these plants. I don't care. Get me out of here. Free me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna help me much. I'm gonna be honest with you, 'cause I'm not gonna remember all that. Ceiling collapse. It's fine. It's just this. Doesn't matter. Yeah, hop. Okay, good job. All right, go back to. Yeah, you're fine. All right, let me read that message. Priorities are 2 types of priorities. Job priorities at the top right, and the number of priorities. A dupe will always do the job priorities. All right, cool. Whatever those are. I understand there's a difference, but I don't know what's a job and what's not. Because apparently toilets are not a job because they didn't really prioritize it earlier. Water. Another hatchling? Yeah, it seemed like the only way we could keep them from pissing themselves was by using yellow alert on the toilets. Nothing else was working. So I guess they weren't really prioritizing it before. So I don't know, are cleaning toilets a job priority or are they a normal priority? I guess I'll just take the water, I don't know. Give me the water. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just felt like having an underwater adventure and get nothing done for like 5 hours? What are you wasting my time for? Just to walk all the way back? Jeez, when you play this game on a micro level, it'll drive you crazy. What are you... Are you delivering sandstone to the ladder? But you can't make it? So you just waste a bunch of time and nearly kill yourself suffocating? What is wrong with them? Why are they doing this? It's a waiting sandstone delivery. There is a ladder here. Why are you going this way? You're spending the whole cycle getting O2, going over here, turning around, can't breathe, getting O2, dropping back, going around, coming back, getting O2. You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. Okay, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. The information that you're providing is useful. But that's not the problem I'm being tackled with right now. Why are they doing this cycle right now? Why are they not just coming over here, building the ladder, and they're going this way? There is nothing blocking them from getting to this ladder. That's what I want to know. Because if I can figure, look, if I can figure out these little problems that I have here and there as they happen, that will be useful to me. Because then I can, you know, solve that issue when it comes up again, or come up with a solution. I don't have an answer for why they're doing this. So building a ladder, build a bridge from the farm tiles? Why would I need to do that? Why do I need to do that, though? I mean, that's what I'm going to do. But why do I have to do that? Doesn't make any sense. I plan on expanding this, like, mealwood thing, so might as well make the tiles farm tiles. The ladder already got assigned to a dupe, so other dupe don't do it. Oh, hey, what's up, bae? That still doesn't make any sense why they choose to take that route, though. That doesn't really make sense to me. I like how every comment's gonna be, oh, they're doing this inefficient thing because of this or that. But I'll be honest with you, why would that? Why? Like, like it's a me problem. Like, what did I do to make them go underwater to dig this ladder instead of just doing it from here? Because if I can figure out how I fucked that up, I could fix it. But if it's the game's fault, I can't fix it. I just have to play around it. Oh, trust me, I'm stressed too, Mima. Actually, do you need it? Quinn needs it more than anyone. You sure? I have no DLC for the game. So what was the what were we tackling before I was even dealing with all this mess? Oh, I guess I could block that off. Unless I plan on using this area. I mean, not yet, but eventually. Just block it off for right now to keep our gases in here. Same here, I guess. I would like to keep the same size over here as this is the center point of the base. So from the center point, that is 25 tiles. Please don't dig those. I just needed to use the tool to measure. Did we have a measure tool? But you just use the mop. Mop doesn't show the size. There's a disconnect tool here. I've never used the disconnect tool. Yeah, I guess if you want to get a size of something, you have to click the dig tool. Alright, so 25. So from here, 25 out. Right there. So this is going to be, all this is going to be empty space, basically. And then a wall here. With a door. And then cancel whatever is happening over here. What? Okay, they are set to plant. What? Okay. Sure. Need some sharks or James Bond villain pool? Oh yeah, we can get some piranhas. There any nearby? Oh, here we go. We got Paku right here. Wait, why is... Oh, okay. Yeah, we can throw some piranhas in there. I'd love to do that. Also, crabs. I've only seen the crabs once before. I'd like to find crabs. I mean, I don't want to get crabs, but... I want to wrangle crabs, you know what I mean? What are they called? Pokies? Yeah, get some pokies in here. Okay, so I mean it's always set to 5 by default, which is it's a little, I wouldn't say it's a little, but it's definitely like a lot inconvenient when every time I need to do something, build something or anything, I have to go to 1 and set it every single time. whenever you set priority, it's already set to 5. So I'd rather just stick to 5 and do what I was doing before. It was just more convenient, took up less time. I'll just have to be more attentive on what these guys are actually doing so they don't go pissing themselves again. So this will be a door. So the next tile will be a ladder. Keep misclicking. Imagine I forgot about that. That would have ruined my James Bond pull. This is supposed to be a door, so this is a ladder. Just so I remember that, I'll go ahead and set that up there. And that makes... Well, I mean, what size does that really make this room? Gonna be a 96? Yeah, it'd be a 96 here. Which could be used for ranching or farming. But it doesn't really matter because I'm really just using this as a mealwood line. It doesn't need to be a 96 room for ranching or farming. I'm kind of doing both in this single room right here. I could copy paste this idea over here though. Apparently they can reach this, which is a little surprising. I always thought this was too far out of reach. You know what? I want to see you guys do it. Prove it to me. Can you reach that from this tile? Are you guys gonna do it? It's priority 9. You guys gonna do it? It says destruction errand, but it doesn't say it's unreachable. So they should be able to reach it. Yet nobody has gone to get it yet. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why you're not going for this. These eyesores, why aren't you getting rid of them? Nah, no one could tell me, because nobody else knows why. I don't know why. You don't know why. Nobody knows why. I need a hole for CO2. Yeah, this is the hole right here. This is the hole. Where all this mealwood's going to be. This is going to be the CO2 hole. Now, this is kind of a CO2 trap. But as we open this up, it'll even out. I do have the oxygen thing here, so it'll even out over time. Tell me why. Hey, come on. Anybody? Anybody ladder now? Anybody sucks. You guys suck, man. How about you guys just go back to doing research? I haven't seen any Drecos yet, so I don't need to get sharing. I get coal. I'm always hearing about getting coal. That's what they tell me. Get coal generator. Oh, I should go ahead and set up bathrooms. Oh, so I should go ahead and get filtration then. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do that. We kind of have decor issues though. Kind of a morality issue or morale issue. Moral, I don't know. I want to deal with decor, deal with setting up. You know what? Stress. That's a problem right now. And I'm a little worried this algae tile will break. You know, at least for now, just put one tile there. Eventually, I'll line all of this with tile and then put like liquid blocking tile underneath. How did the last run die? I gave up on it. Didn't really like die, I just kind of gave up on it. I was really trying, and you know what the thing is? The thing is, I was so committed to the idea of Iron Manning it, just not resetting, but that's freaking impossible at this game. Because I had like a couple of things that really frustrated me about the colony, and I just refused to reload. Eventually it just got to be too frustrating, and I just wanted to do another one. Do you want the algae to break? It ain't gonna break. It's too late. Well, I guess I don't need a door here because there's a ladder next to that. So I'll just copy paste that basically. Do the same thing I did over here. I just wish I had a measure tool. So because anytime I measure something, I set them to dig stuff. I don't like that. What was that? Decor? Yes. Okay. So we're still using barracks for now. Go ahead and set that up. Make it a little bit more spiffy in here. Okay. 2, 3, you can reach that. Apparently you guys can't reach this. The game lied to me. I don't know, maybe I'll just freaking... Screw it, I'll just leave the service ladders there, I guess. Oh, yeah, don't forget to research. You want to set the bathrooms up. You still need filtration. Oh, the decor in here is pretty great. It's good in here too. Oh, is this a lab? Good. Barracks, greenhouse. No other rooms yet. You know what? I'm gonna do the kitchen here. Yeah, I'm gonna do kitchen, and then bathroom. A bathroom is always trouble because you want them to move one way to hit the sink only when they use the toilets. So I generally put it on either the left side or right side of the base. What if I put it in the middle? You can set doors, right? Not when it's open. Damn it. Because opening and shutting doors takes time. If I could set the access permissions while the door is open, I can force them to not go through it when they're just traveling through. But because the door is set to open, they will travel through the bathroom if it's a shorter route, which means they'll constantly be hitting the sink, constantly wasting time, because they only need to hit the sink when they use the bathroom. But they'll be hitting the sink when just traveling through, and that'll be frustrating. I can't set them to just use a sink after bathroom. It's a direction thing. And the open door doesn't let you set permissions. But I would prefer it so much if the bathroom was set in the center. Like bedrooms, bathroom. Couldn't be any more perfect in my eyes. Is there any way to set it up like that? Yeah, I mean, it still looks kind of goofy without any drywall, but you know, I've seen a lot of colonies get very far into the game and they don't have any drywall in them, so I don't know if drywall is like a waste of time or what. I usually use it because it looks nice. I just let them do their thing for a while. It's easy enough to tell me, hey, have them do stuff. But then if I have them do stuff, I'm prioritizing them too high and they're not doing their daily stuff that they should be doing. But if I have them doing just their daily stuff, it's like they're not really making progress doing anything else. I can't win. It's either I'm being inefficient or I'm being inefficient. So I'm just playing the game. That's just how I feel about it. I'm just sending it. And if mistakes happen, that's the perfect time to be like, all right, cool. How could I have done that better? How could I fix that? Instead of being like, oh, you should have this set up. For what? I don't even know what half the stuff means. And then anytime I watch anyone else play, like, makes me feel like an idiot play this game. Because I got people who are better at this game than me to come in and be like, oh, you're doing this wrong, doing that wrong. And I'm like, bro, I mean, I want the advice, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's just too much. One thing at a time. Drip feeding. Drip feed me the information. I'll take it into account. But as far as I'm concerned, this is kind of what I want to be doing, right? Just they're doing all this stuff they're supposed to be. But at the same time, like, progress outside of doing their daily task is slow. But you don't want to just take on more people, because look at the freaking stress, man. 90? Crazy. Are you guys gonna just set the 1? Alright, well, set that to 6. This wall's been ready to build for forever. This has been sitting here for a while. I guess they're working on this. Fair enough. Most important is how it looks, not the functionality. Changed my mind. I mean, I'm kind of the opinion. I'm on both sides of the fence when it comes to that. Like, I like it to be functional, but I think simplicity is the best policy. So if it means adding simplicity to the base for it to be a little less aesthetic, I will take that sacrifice. But I do prefer it to be a base that I like the look of and that they don't really get too stressed out about, because stress is really an issue. Not only do I kind of have a preference for aesthetic, they kind of need it right now. I can't just dig. Because right now I have them set to dig and they still ain't working on it. They still have other things to fix, which are current issues. Digging is not like a thing that I need to do right now. Is digging going to keep them from starving? Is it going to reduce their stress? Then I need to handle the things that are a problem right now, which is starvation and stress. Is oxygen an issue? It's not enough of an issue, so I can also ignore that too. I don't even want to assign new skills right now. They have skill points. I don't even want to assign it right now because of stress. So I see that this toilet requires emptying. What's the priority? 6? Is 6 just not good enough? I want to set up a bathroom, but again, it's like they're not gonna get to it. I still want them to work on this anyway. That's why sometimes I'm just like, I'll get frustrated and I'll just prioritize 9 so they actually do shit. That was filtration. I want to set filtration low, but not too low, because I like it to hang out with the carbon skimmer. So actually, I like it here. There still be carbon down here for the mealwood. They don't care. They don't care if they got carbon. So I'm gonna put it here. No, I'm using priority 9. I'm not waiting. Another issue I noticed, and this might be more of a me problem, but I think I need a warning that pops up a little sooner about suffocation. Because I think both times I've had people die, they were this close to getting out of that situation. And if only I had like a few more seconds to figure it out, I could have saved them. And at least now I can line this up where it's even. This thing won't bother me anymore. You go ahead and get rid of this wire. Yeah, this can go ahead and put new tile down. I wonder if I want to extend that ladder. Or does it really matter? I think I do prefer to extend the ladder, so I'll just uproot this food. It's copper, Jesse, not wire. It is wire. It's even called wire. And then I'm gonna need these hatches to move, that way they don't drown. Alright, good. Ladder it up. You guys wanna break that? So the water sieve is 3 tiles high, I think. Okay. Oh, this is actually even with that That's cool. I like that. Consider my monkey brain satisfied. Oh, do I want to do, like, this thing? It's still, like, not even, but... Okay. I mean, so be it. Wait, did I mess that up here? I mean, it seems like a pretty clean pattern. Like, why did I mean, it's still a pattern. But it could have, like, one more mesh on this side if I did a little differently like that. That's fine. The gas will flow. It is fine. Do you guys happen to eat polluted dirt? That'd be pretty convenient. I don't see it in here. This is also not in alphabetical order, which would make it easier to find. That's fine. I don't see it. Yeah, we do need to cook. I want to set up a kitchen. I think I said I wanted this to be a kitchen. What size does that need to be? 96. Plenty of breathing room there then. One thing at a time. Let's just get the sieve set up. Don't really care for them. Take the copper. I'm thinking... What size can the bathroom be? 64? This is not a whole lot of space for a bathroom, I'm realizing. Oh, you know what? That works. So I can hold left click and then I can right click to cancel so I don't accidentally dig when I'm measuring. See, all somebody had to do was mention that part and I would have learned something, but I figured it out on my own. How do I get, like... How do I get... Oh, I get 64 like that? What about wide ways? Well, I like doing 4 high because it showers, right? So yeah, like that. I guess once again, what kind of water? Oh, that's polluted water. I mean, we are very far from the center point of the base. Maybe I put that over here, actually. Sure. I did want this to be the kitchen. The bathroom can be on the same level. It's fine. And I'll figure out the power stuff later. Alright, so that'll be bathroom. And tile it up. Until I put the devices down, I don't know exactly. I'm gonna have to move this generator for now. I just put it above. I put it down in this space. I'm not using this space for anything. Alright, nice to see I'm actually getting stuff done. You love to see Oni? Oh yeah, speaking of, when someone mentioned Oni as an acronym, I thought it meant, I didn't know what it meant. I didn't realize people were acronyming the game. But hey, welcome. May I ask what that machine is you built inside the farm? This thing? Farm station? Or this thing? The water sieve? Yeah, that's the only two kind of things I have in the farm. One of those two, probably. Never built that. Yeah, increases growth rate. It doesn't work on mealwood though. I was just informed of that today. But it'll work on the blossoms. So I use it for that. Stress is looking better. Yeah, it turns out all you need is a little bit of molding. I'd like for you guys to go ahead and finish it though. To be fair, I have a lot that I've given you, but it doesn't really seem like I gave you that much. Alright, I think our food problems are over. There's our first Dreco. Hey, I saw you. Get back in the pen. Ugh, what happened to oxygen? You know what happened to oxygen? Not having the oxygen producer is what happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I didn't realize I had that disconnected for so long. That's why I'm so bad at this game. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for them to get stuff done. I didn't realize I had already made a mistake. I mean, when you actually hit it with a priority 9, they get shit done. I just need to do my best to not do that as much. I had that problem a lot with the last colony. I would prioritize 9 too much stuff. Disable those batteries too. I assume disabling the battery means we'll still get the juice from it. It just won't be adding more to it. Okay, so with two bathrooms set up always seems to work well for me. That's gonna be door, shower. Actually, did I do this incorrectly? Door here, and then I did do that wrong, so I need to move this over one. And 64. Okay. Shower, shower, sink, sink, toilet, toilet. There's actually room for 2 more. I could do another toilet and sink. I wouldn't be able to add any like furnishings in here though. Yeah, well, they don't need the shower as often as they need to use the bathroom, I notice. Or at least it's not as important. So maybe 2 showers, 3 sinks, 3 bathrooms. I don't really get to add decor in there, though. It'll be cramped. Yeah, this is a warm spot of the base right now. We're gonna get rid of that soon. I like how I was able to just empty the water into the base. That's basically it for the fresh water. There's this little bit up here that I'm gonna grab at some point. That's all our water. So it's disabled, which means, I mean, all that wasted juice. I was kind of hoping it would still drain and we could use it. All right, let's get rid of them. There's water in here. Well, I wouldn't want that to go to waste. Hey, what are you guys up to? Still taking your time on that wall? This is really bad. Please, somebody get on this. Thank you. Oh, you guys can't even get over there anymore. Just realized. I don't have an airlock door. Kind of want an airlock door there. Oxygen will get that up there. You know what? Since we are producing oxygen, it's pretty important that this is blocked off, so lock it up. Instead of the bathroom stuff. And then medicine for the sinks. Yeah. Alright, messed that up. It's gonna be a real nice bathroom in a minute here. A real nice toboggan. There we go. See, we get oxygen now. Excuse me, I gotta open this. Yeah, I guess this could be my, like, battery line. That's feeding the plants. Wait a minute, that's the... No, that's right. Yeah, output, input, that's right. Oh, that's right, we gotta pump. That pump's really far. And I'm probably gonna have this pump serve multiple purposes on this side of the base. I'll treat the base as like it has two halves. So pump power transformer, and then pump power transformer. Well, I'd like to go ahead and finish this dig out then. It's going to be quite the job. Annoyingly, this does not line up with the edge of that if I continue to expand. So I'm wondering if like my measurement was wrong or something. So it hits the ladder at 26. And it hits this ladder at 26. Well, the position of the ladder is correct. I think the issue is simply more tiles on this side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's more tiles on this side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Fine, not a big deal. That's 4 tiles down. Oh, I'm out of freaking copper, man. Oh yeah, because it does go 1 tile up here. Okay. Well, I did block access to copper, didn't I? Can we get the airtight door? Mechanized. Airlock. Yeah, I'm gonna want the airflow, the carbon skimmer, and deodorizer, so that's perfect research to do. And my main concern is like, one person pisses in this water, I'm gonna blow a gasket, because it's like all our water. Eventually we'll get to that, we'll drain that out, bring that in. That'll definitely fill up the new gap we have. I wouldn't be surprised if this ever filled again. So far, this has definitely been like the standout part of the colony. To be able to just bring all our water in one source. There's also this water here, which is fine. It'll just naturally drop down where it needs to. Well, stress has been good. Oh my god, boot is great. 32k cal. Decor. Decor's fine. I mean, this spot's not so nice. This is the worst part of the base right now. It's hot, and people don't like looking at it. So do I want to take on someone else then, since calories are not an issue? I don't like mouth breather. I like everything else about you. I don't like mouth breather. It's too bad. I don't like small bladder. You only have one interest. Then I'll probably take nothing. I'll take the shine bug. And I don't know, we'll stick him somewhere where he's not gonna wake us up. I'll just take a gamble. I'll just take a gamble. It won't hit the bedroom, surely. Alright, so what do we unlock? We got airflow tiles. We need to get access to our copper. We have the manual airlock, that's the most important thing. You don't... What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have ore? It's right there. There's ore right there's. We don't. Why can't I put down a manual airlock when there's copper on the ground here? There's all this copper. I should be able to put down a manual airlock, but I can't. Maybe I gotta sweep it. You guys are grabbing copper ore. Why does it say, I'm gonna drop a save before I get mad and I mess something up. So right now, manual airlock is grayed out because it says I'm missing metal ore. And copper is a metal ore. Riddle me that, Batman. I only need 200 kilograms of it. I mean, each one of those blocks is almost 200 by itself. So what's the issue? What's the issue with that? Is it because of storage? I know copper ore is set to be stored here, and they have been grabbing it. What if I dig a new tile of copper ore? Do Do I have too much copper ore being consumed on other things? That could be it. Because some of this stuff is consuming copper. So maybe I need to dig new copper. I mean, there's no shortage of it. We got plenty. That's what it was. So there was too much copper in the queue to build stuff already. That's why. Okay. Definitely a lot to grab here. I'm trying to figure out how I can, like, dig this to where they could path through and then I don't have to build as much ladder. Maybe? It's great to see it's great to see two people on that. I'm used to just using one, and I thought that was fast. Ah, you're almost done. There you go. What exactly was that? Deodorizer, carbon skimmer. Hey, yeah, you guys just work. I want to see this done. I'll need that done before the pump, and I'll need the pump before the bathrooms. Not the best flow of oxygen, but livable. Alright, food's no longer an issue. You can get rid of the egg cracker. You know what else I realized? I'm going to want tiles under the space, and I do want to bring this tile down. So basically, I need to get under this. I'm still not going to give skills out yet. When we finish bathrooms, that's like... That would be... Then you will be worthy of skill points. And then after bathroom, do kitchen over here. I'm gonna need you guys not to break this open yet. Get underneath, set barriers. Which we could do with airflow tiles. Or maybe we just do it with normal tiles, actually. Some chlorine gas in there. Okay, in the interest of not opening up this chlorine gas, I'm going to put tiles here. Actually, all I really need you to do is dig it out. I mean, this they could fit. They could fit. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do like a step ladder there. That keeps us from opening that up. Alright, somehow you guys managed to leach some water. I see the issue. Some of you guys were digging behind the people putting down tiles. Alright, a little frustrating. think I want a door there. Yeah, I think I want a door here. At least with this much water, we can mop this up. Ah, what are you doing? Son of a bitch. God, thinking about the logistics of it all before you command him to do anything. It's always something missed. Hey, don't dig that. Hey, dude, hey. Hey, before you do that, tile first. Yeah, maybe I should have just done this to begin with. Oh, nice to see that you... Oh, now you're gonna die. Okay, well, we gotta cancel that before you drown yourself. Alright, cool. Now, if someone puts a tile here, are they gonna drown themselves? Let's find out. It seems like they're going to. Okay, I need y'all to stop. Don't drop down. Thank you. Okay. That's a lot more water than I expected that to be. That's unfortunate. Let's just cancel that for now and mop what little bit is here. Only one interest? Nope, I'm good. Give me the water. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, breathing. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm yellow alerting everything right now. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Right? Turning on the gas. I'm watching like a hawk. I'm the contractor. I just showed up on the job site. Make sure everybody's at work. I don't want to see anyone leaning on any shovels. Okay, I see someone has to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn off the yellow alert before we have a yellow alert. Thank God. Hey, why is your... You better have... hold on. Hold on. I don't like that this guy had the bathroom symbol pop up again. It's not saying he has to go. But he did come out of that bathroom and was still thinking about the toilet. That was sketchy. Okay, Quinn. Quinn, you get stressed all the time, newbie. They don't seem to be in a rush to get this done. Guess they're too worried about the food. I mean, the food's set on lower priority. I don't know why they're over here. I just noticed a spot that's going to be a problem. You know, I'm going to need you to cancel that. I don't trust that at all. I want this tile down first. I like how this is the thing you guys are interested in doing right now. Okay, here we go. We're running on the guy who could deal with that tile. Much liquid. Finish that tile. Wait, why are you not? Oh, you can't reach it. Fair enough. Finally. I'm just curious, can you like put a tile diagonal? You can, so you can actually like squeeze this gas. Okay. So I could dig that one. Right? Dig this one. Put a tile here. She cannot put one there because of the plant. Of course. I wonder if you could dig it from there, actually. Doesn't say unreachable. It doesn't say unreachable, but no one's going for it yet. Maybe because they're on break. I guess it's just unreachable for him. I'm trying my best not to get an ounce of bad gas in here I don't want. Alright, this has been evening out pretty well. Still can't reach that. I'm so annoyed that there's a plant there because that means I can't put a tile there. Okay. I gotta mop all this. I mean, eventually I want all this water back, which is why I'm mopping. See, the annoying part here is, like, I can't put tiles here. They won't be able to go through it. But I don't want that chlorine gas. I know there's not a lot of breathing room in here, but need you to do your best. Good. All right. Well, that's just how it's going to have to look for right now. It may have taken a week. Finally gonna drain the swamp. All that for a little bit. I want it all. Action's still good. One thing at a time. Drain the water. Build a pump. Finish the bathroom. Do the kitchen. Figure out what to do with this. Yeah, drain them. Something else I want to do is I want these ladders to end in a tile. And then, like, kind of lock it off just in case anything spills down. And then I gotta put, like, bottle emptiers and pitcher pumps along these ladders. But if I want to do that, I actually need to lower this even more. That'll be future me's problem. Current me is just going to focus on a bathroom. Oh, here it comes. Yes. My oasis is complete. Alright, it's gonna overfill. That's a big whatever. We'll tackle that when we see it. Speaking of oasis, joyas are cactuses. That's really funny. Building, doctoring, ranching. Not a great combo. And we can't really handle decreased germ resistance. You only have one trait. I don't need food, so I'm taking the cactuses. Oh wait, I have a different skin for these pots. Alright, now quickly, I'm gonna need you guys to mop this because these things are gonna stop growing. The water is so slimy in this game. I'm sure it'll even out over time. Okay, I'm very happy with where it's at. I'm gonna drop a save before anything goes wrong. Yeah, grab copper. It's a good idea. That's a full line of crack spots. That's going to be a lot of stuff in there. O2. Looks good. Got nothing leaching over here. Nothing leaching over here. Keeping it all to ourselves. Carbon at the bottom. I will eventually expand downwards. Yeah, eventually I'll expand this the way we'll use this area down here. This probably be like an exosuit dock. That's when we can like explore for oil probably. Yeah, that'll be another pocket where oxygen can leach. I don't want that. It sure is taking you a while on that door. Christ. I just need you guys to finish the bathroom. Hook it all up. Oh, sorry. I forgot that was set to that. Go ahead and do a carbon skimmer. Oh, which we could just have. That's very convenient. So I don't need the carbon here upwards. Down here is fine. Alright, if I want to expand on the ranch... Did you eat a berry? Oh, that's fine. We're overproducing. You guys eat... Yeah, you guys eat millwise. I could have these guys down here, too. In fact, I think I would prefer them down here. Yeah, we'd rather eat the berries, not give them to eat them. Oh, so I just realized we're not storing our food. That's a mistake. Oh, I didn't make an output. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out on the food right now. Just focus on getting this to work done here. And then here as well. You guys cannot reach that. That's annoying. Okay, thankfully it's doing its thing. I thought this room would be done by now. Oh, the toilets are not done, that's why. As soon as the one toilet gets done, it'll be a washroom. Nice. Just in time for bed. I can almost get... No, the bug! The damn bug, dude. Oh my god. Kill him. Had to be done. Oh no, the freaking... Just disable those until you guys are done with the bathroom. That's why I don't feel like I can put the bathroom in the middle of the base. So they keep traveling through it, they'll keep washing their hands even when they're just moving. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I do need ventilation here though. I didn't really catch that till now. Oh no, you can re-enable these now. Alright, so they can eat the excess meal lice. Bomb Lily. I don't know if fertilizer is okay to store. Doesn't it emit? It might emit polluted oxygen. Okay, I add some ventilation to the bathroom. So am I doing a pattern here? Yeah, I could do that. Okay, back to research. We're caught up. Temperature, I think well, I haven't looked at it in a minute, but I think we'll be okay. I could go ahead and get the spice grinder just to set up the kitchen as an actual kitchen. Because that is the next thing I'm working on. You guys can get rid of these for me. Do I have a grill? I do have the grill. I have the fridge. I do have the fridge. So 2 fridges, but I'll have one for meal lice and the other one for berries. So eventually the meal lice will overproduce and just lay on the ground for them to eat, which is perfect. So grill. I mean, there's already a wire here. I'm just going to put it there then. I'm just thinking about like travel time to the fridge. This would be the best place for it. But I also want to take heat and put it away from the center of the base. I think. Eventually they'll stop putting meal lice in here. So actually this is the best. And it puts it away from the center of the base. And we need the spice grinder. Do we need anything else? Nah, just a spice grinder. It's a pretty big kitchen. We're only using a little bit of this room. Maybe I can split the room up. Kitchen, mess hall. It only needs 12 tiles. The kitchen could be small too. As long as it fits the spice grinder, which I remember being kind of big. I got 5. 5 duplicates. Put a potted plant on either side. A couple of hanging pots too. Last time I tried to plant something in this, it didn't work, so I don't know if it'll work. Put one in the center. Set up. Well, I mean, for the sake of being even, I'm going to put 2 doors there, but technically I only need 1. This is not going to take long to set up at all. Is this the run? I mean, I think any run could be the run. This is not a hard game. It's just, takes a lot of investment to see everything get done in it. And a lot of time. That's the main thing. Action not included is definitely a hard game to master. I don't know about it being a hard game to complete though, because I don't think there's really like an ending. I think most people consider the ending of the game basically having completed everything you can do, which is like using every machine and producing everything you possibly can. But I think no matter how well you can play, I think there's always a lifespan to every run. I don't think any run of oxygen can be infinite. But it can be nearly infinite, where you can see a colony last for tens of thousands of cycles. Okay. One for berries. And nothing else. And then the other one for meal ice. And nothing else. Always cook barbecue, pickled, and omelets, and berry. Storing is a 9, but I think cooking can be a 6. I'm fine with that. I need those two to go. Put a wall between these. Only gotta be 12 tiles. It's 28. Same there. Oh, ran out of copper. Because I automatically switched it to gold on me. It's definitely a lot more copper to still get, so it's fine. I hope the spice grinder is just 2 tiles. Alright, so is this actually going to fit? Yeah, this doesn't fit. You know what it is? It's the decor. That's a little frustrating. You think it would actually be in front of the decor and not interfering with it. But it does interfere with it. Guess I'm not using the hanging pot. Also, were you trying to make that hanging pot out of copper or something? Oh, it does use. That's crazy. It does use copper. Okay, well, if something is going to use gold here, I'm going to cancel it. It was just 1 tile. Okay. What's gold? Overheat temperature? Yeah, I'd rather use gold for things that are going to get hot. I don't think I'm going to really need that here. We're storing a bunch of mill ice in there. No berries in there yet. I assume they're eating the berries first. Maybe that's why we have none. So this whole line of hatches are going to eat this extra mill ice that we don't use and produce coal. And I believe the mill ice does require dirt. It does require dirt to be irrigated. So even mill ice is not an infinite source because dirt is not an infinite source as far as I know. There are ways to get dirt though. Wait, it says mess hall? Oh, it's considering the whole room to be a mess hall. I'm still waiting on this, though. Oh, it's not set to 9. Oh yeah, we're stress-free now. Well, I'm about to feel really dumb because I'm blocking this. That just looks terrible. That's just gonna look so terrible. But yeah, there's no reason for this to be vents anymore. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. I'll see how it looks before I change my mind on it. It's fine. It's looking like a little elevator shaft, but sure. I mean, eventually we'll need the spice grinder. That might be 3 tiles wide, in which case I'll break this wall down. So be it. I kind of like this extending through like that. I don't think I want to put another corner piece here. I think that's fine. Alright, how's everything looking? Alright, oxygen might be a little thin. But just because it's purple doesn't mean it's bad. Well, it's not bad. It's manageable. Well, what's the issue though? I can kind of see where it might be an issue. Because O2's coming from there. It's hitting this, and it's incentivized the flow around the left, which means we're getting more carbon flow up here. Because the O2's cycling like this. There's not so much pressure going around this way to bring that carbon down. Basically, if this was over a few tiles, it would hit this, and that would be like perfect. And this would be even. I mean, it's good. We're not really using this area anyway. That's fine. Alright, I'd say you guys earned your skills. What do y'all want? Well, the first thing I want to check on is my cook. I got one person who's going to cook. Okay, you only need that for now to use the grill. You also research for us, so I'll also invest in that. You like to dig and farm? I don't know if you're our main farmer. Didn't someone else have critter retching? Yeah, you do. Let's see, milking. I have yet to milk anything in this game. You also like to research. Well, you don't really like much of anything else. I mean, you can get to the suit training for athletics. Okay, runner or research. I go all the way with it. All right, I'll give you the athletics. Give you digging. I don't really mind multiple people being able to farm. I do want that farm station usage though. Okay, I'll go ahead and max out the farming and the digging. And research is maxed out. Maxed out twice, actually. I had 2 maxed out researches. Critter ranching. I do like that hat. Digging. And the farmer hat. Okay, it'd be a little easier to tell who's who based on the hats. This is not a kitchen yet. That's fine. That's all. What does a gray hall need? 32 tiles. Recreational building and decor item. Well, if I ever expand on the kitchen, I guess I could make the mess hall up here. Or the gray hall, I could put it up here. I don't need that ration box anymore. I might go ahead and solve this little issue up here. I will need a few tiles down first. Block escaped gases. I don't want to do the door. Actually, I'll probably just do the door here. Yeah, y'all can probably chill on that part. Yeah, maybe get this part done so no one gets locked in. What are you guys researching? Oh, the grinder. Okay. Could go ahead and get doctor. Or I just wait on it. Yeah, I'll wait on it. If I need doctor, I'll spend the point then. There do be germs. We're probably close to 1,000 watts by now. 243, 420, 480. $600, $840. Yeah. Yeah, we actually put some strain on the wires. We don't overload it, but we did put strain on it. Yeah, the second fridge was probably a little overkill. At least the grill's not always being used. Well, the grill doesn't even consume much. I mean, the biggest issue is when the pumps run at the same time. Kind of an issue. 120 for these fridges is kind of wild. Pretty much always keeping runner running. Well, as long as everything doesn't run exactly at the same time, it's fine. Yeah, one person on the wheel seems to like... I mean, almost break even. So I think the next project is going to be power. I think it's going to have to be. If I like someone, I'll take someone. Definitely don't have food issues. Oxygen production could be better. But I think since we're doing our normal chores, I think it'll get good. That'll be handled over time. I mean, it'd definitely help if we weren't leeching. We are leeching here. I'm really wondering how much they'll get done if I just sit here and watch them. I didn't really see them do any task besides their usual jobs. Not until I prioritized it. Yeah, power goes out at night. Yeah, we gotta solve that. Temperature-wise, it's still warm here for when the compost used to be here. But that should chill out. Any cold spots on the outside of the base? Yeah, where are my cold biomes at? I got a room there. Oh, got a room there too. I also have all this space that I could do for power. I still have a good amount of space over here for power, or here. I don't think I really have a preference. I guess it depends on polluted water. Since we can use polluted water to cool down some machines. This would be easier. And there's multiple pulls. A generator is a source heat. Well, I mean, I should be using coal, and I should be connecting that to this, so I should probably have this set low. I do have to worry about these guys jumping out, though. That's probably fine. I want to do like a service ladder for the outside of the base. I want to go ahead and break this. Well, eventually I might want fire poles. So if I do a ladder fire pole combo, I shouldn't have to worry about the hatches jumping over. I don't think they can jump. I think they can jump on the top of a ladder, but not on a ladder. Yeah, one manual generator's not cutting it. I need to set this priority low. There's too much meal wood for them. They're just not doing anything else. Body temperature. Apparently this is too hot. Fluted dirt. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. That's emitting heat. It's right next to one of my plants. So we'll just use this for polluted dirt. I think that's fine if that's in here because it doesn't emit any pollution when it's underwater. That'd be cool if that's actually how it worked. Probably put slime there too in case we come across it. Yeah, I think with that set to 9, they should grab the polluted dirt immediately. Good. Oh, and now it's fine. And now it's dead. Make up your mind. Yeah, maybe I just go ahead and sweep the stuff around it. Mealwood seed. Something eats mealwood seed that I used recently. I forgot what it was. It's not Drekos. They eat the plant, not the seed. Oh, it was Pakus. That's what it was. Let's see if I can find a Paku here. They draw polluted dirt. They eat basically all seeds and algae. I don't think I'm worried about... Again, I don't think I should be worried about polluted dirt being in the water because it doesn't seem to emit anything. It might not emit polluted oxygen, though. It might still emit germs. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what's happening there. Maybe I shouldn't have put it under the water. Well, I should be composting it, I guess. This is, this is spicy water. I still never got to the point where I would eliminate germs from water. I never got to that point. I figured it out. Well, if we get some crabs, they eat polluted dirt and make sand. Sand is fine. That'd be okay right now. As long as you just get duplicates with immunity to food poison, then it's not a problem. We'll put a deodorizer here to deal with polluted oxygen. Actually, I wonder if that's just... I wonder if that would just overwhelm the machine. Because there might be a constant production of polluted oxygen, and the machine would just be running 24/7. And it's really the polluted oxygen that gets it to the base that's a problem. So, actually, if anything, I don't want that there. I want that here. And then put the deodorizer on the inside. It's weird. It's like I see a flash of red whenever I drag the screen to the right. Doesn't really happen on the left side, just the right side. And we love having temporary power. That is keeping oxygen production low though, because this is not running. Alright. We're gonna need a second one of these. Alright, how long does that last? Like most of a cycle. Okay. Now we start setting up coal. We haven't researched that yet. Okay, now we set up research. With the smart, where's refinery? That's pretty far. Okay, set up that first. That way I could put automation wire, use smart batteries, not waste coal. Rotten meal lice. I don't know who would eat that. Oh, did they already move it? Oh, that's fast. Maybe I want a second battery. I don't think 20% of this battery lasts the entire night. Because it was about 20% full before they left it. Alright. So we'll set this to 30. How much does this hold anyway? 40? So it holds about 1300. Well, 30% of that's about 1300. Let me read this again. Applicants to be requested to operate this generator when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below 30%. I'll play a little safer. We'll do 40. We'll probably need to go ahead and set up piping for the refinery. Doesn't it just output hot water? I don't think it changes the type of water. Yeah, it just says significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Would I be okay with superheating our pool of water? Would that kill germs? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's how heat works in this game. I mean, it would give me one less... If I just use this, it'd give me one less pump to hook up again. I could just use this one. I don't need to do that yet. I still gotta wait one more. Yeah, we'll stick muckroot in there with the berries. A snazzier blue suit? For free? For free? Alright, Ronner, you're getting it. Okay. It doesn't really matter. No one gets stressed, so I don't have a preference for who gets it, so I'm just gonna give it a runner. Looks kind of like a game show host. Pretty good. In the interest of saving time, I'm breaking these tiles. I forget to stretch and hydrate. I was literally just thinking about popping my neck again. Now I got C4 to keep me sane. I am gonna head off soon to go get breakfast. I want to set up refinery before I do that. That's some yummy water. Oh, they're not refrigerating cooked foods. I didn't think about that. I completely forgot about the spice grinder. Is it done though? That'll turn this into a kitchen. Does it need to be hooked up? Alright, good. Cool, we got kitchen. I mean, all it really does is enable the use of the spice grinder. It doesn't really give... I don't know why I was so concerned about it. The decor is looking pretty great. The bathroom's not all that hot, though. Maybe because of the debris. That's probably why. Binary. I really can't spend this? Dang, that sucks. I don't want to strain the power. So I probably hooked this up to a separate grid. Yeah. The spice must flow. I only know that line because of someone I used to watch. The Time Goblin, that's what his name was. Well, is. Was. Oh god, what happened? He timed his last goblin. You know, I'm not seeing any issues with this area. I'm just gonna open these doors. I don't know, I was so concerned about this area having like pollution in it. It's not leaching pollution yet. I mean, it will when I eventually bust into the green stuff. Right now it's fine. I don't need those to be closed. It's just wasting time. Have you seen any movie or read a book? Dude, that's where the quote's from? Oh, I didn't know. I know of Dune, but I've never watched or read any Dune. You can just wait till that's 0 to spin on it. I wish I could just set you to spin on it when we actually need it. I'll just do 10 for now. I'm gonna drop a save here before I hook this up. Because I could be messing things up here. Yeah, this is exactly why I wish I could flip every building. Because this could have looked better if I didn't have to go like this. Another freaking bridge. Hey, I want to see this done soon. I'm getting hungry. $1,200 watts? Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Forgot how many wattage that pulled. I'd say I was somewhat interested in the Dune movie that came out not too long ago. But I've generally not been as into movies and medias. I couldn't tell you the last movie. You know what? I do remember the last movie I went out to see. It was Scott Pilgrim. Or it could have been Avatar. Or it could have been Avatar Last Airbender, you know, that live action one. That was hilarious. Yeah, me and my friends had a good time watching that one. One of the funniest scenes from that live action Avatar movie was the scene where it shows like choreographed earthbenders doing like 20 moves before they toss a pebble. I remember we would do that to each other just to mock the movie for like weeks afterwards. The plumbing must flow. Yeah, this machine's thirsty. Okay. No power? I see. Oh my god, it's such a slow process. It consumes so much. Yeah, not only that, it overloads the wire. I don't have better wire yet. I guess I'm gonna have to get some better wire. Guess we have to use heavy watt. Jeez, man. That's rough. Heck yeah, we got one piece of copper. Amazing. We'll make what we can. I want to see how hot this water is. Did you guys finish that already? No, that was just a coal generator. Oh, you're almost done, man. Someone get on the generator. Come on, get on the Jenny. Go. Go, go, go. I want to see how hot that water is. Someone just needs to touch the machine for like a second. Okay, cool. How hot? It is 42 Celsius. That's not that hot. How hot is that in Fahrenheit? I don't know the conversion. I'm gonna guess it's like 130 Fahrenheit. That's not that hot. Oh, 107? Oh yeah, that's whatever. That's a summer day. Well, I mean, it's kind of a miserable summer day, but it's not like it's permanent heat. It's pretty temporary. I better see these germs start disappearing. I know it's a process that takes a long time. I want to say I tried that at some point, like superheating water to kill germs. I don't remember it ever working though. Yeah, once we get some heavy wire on this, it'll be okay. Oxygen is... I guess it's not really helping that this is opened up, to be fair. Yeah, one diffuser for this much space is struggling. They do be struggling. Almost done with that research. Still got a little bit to go. I got some warm spots just gonna be here forever. I mean, these light bulbs are warm spots. It makes sense. Yeah, keep the heat down there, keep the bedrooms up top, farms at the bottom with the carbon. Get coal production over there. Do we have insulated? We don't have insulated tiles yet. Yes, let's go. Hook me up with that good stuff. Oh, that's right. It can't be ran through tiles. That's, yeah, just straight across then. Change the gold. Crap. Hold on. I may have been using too much wire there. No, don't use my gold, man. Use copper by default. Hey, Buster. Bro, I'm like a cat going for the automatic feeder as soon as I hear that blueprint machine. I'm not impressed here. Take the dirt. That's right, I'll take the dirt over you. I should go ahead and do another research then. So we want the smart battery. And then we want to get automation wire. So the smart battery can shut off the coal generator when it's not in use. Oh my god. Runner's ecstatic. He's so ecstatic he's lost his soul. That's a fabulous little sprint. Alright, huge. No more problems here. I guess I can get this, I can take that wire back. Refund some of my copper. Okay, maybe tomorrow. I'm noticing it's a little bit warmer here. But it's like 22 everywhere else. Like it'll even out. I think it'll be fine. And if I need more water, I can always pump polluted water into the water sieve. Put that back in there. Yep, no more overloading issues. We do, however, have... It consumes a lot of power. That's that kind of issue. It's because I gave him the suit. That's why he's so happy. Yeah, overjoyed response. That's what they call it. Everyone has their own version. His is Sparkles. As long as you don't think about the water too much. As long as you don't think about the germs. This colony is great. If we are worried about the germs, we can always plant more of these flowers and just not harvest them. Oh, I see our food's gone down a bit. Oh, it's because some of it's starting to rot. Because we have so much lice. Okay, I assume they know to put that in the compost. I still have this operating 4 more times. And then we'll stop using it for a while. I know I'm going to need some of this. It's like for the smart battery and the automation wire. Yeah, this looks okay. So it seems like one oxygen diffuser kind of breaks even here. Any more and I'm going to need better O2 production. I already forgot what it was. I think it was battery. Yeah, it was battery. Okay. Automation wire. Okay, they knew to move the rot pile, but the thing is, it's already full right now. When we're done with this refinery, I'll close these doors back, and then we'll set up the power area. I assume that I'm still using transformers, but I'll be sure to wire it better than I did last time. Yeah, that's kind of a long trip to get to the bathroom. Makes me wonder if I want to set up another one. That's the convenient thing about having the base set up like this, because I already have one pump on this side and one pump on this side, so I could just set up a bathroom over here. Or is that too much? I think I'm maybe utilizing too much space for convenience. Kind of need the space to be used for doing things. Oh, I see there's polluted oxygen in here. So that's been gathering up, huh? That's true. I didn't really add any mesh to the tops of these. I didn't think it'd really matter all that much. I mean, it still kind of doesn't. Barely breathable is good enough. Okay, well, it seems like we're out of copper. So I'll just leave that alone. Oh, you were almost done. Yeah, Mima's got it. Good job. All right. So I'll put coal generator. I mean, ideally you want it close by the hatches since they're producing coal. I need more metal. Alright, we're going on a metal run. Yeah, I think that's plenty of work for him right now. There's some easy ones to get here too. I'll just put him to work for a little bit. So that will not sit in line with this, which bothers me, so I need to destroy this. Sure. That coal generator is hot, so I like it far from the base. How much does this produce? I don't even need heavy watt, do I? I mean, I'll use heavy watt anyway. But it probably didn't need it. And it's only one gen. Do I also want it to juice batteries, or is a smart battery good enough? I think just having it connect to the smart battery is good enough. And then a transformer. So ideally, I go ahead and get the large transformer and not use the small one. Sounded like something died. I didn't see it happen, but I heard it. Oh no, they're gonna get it's a nuisance. Nuisance, these hatches. But put them far away. Oh, never mind. He already hopped out. Wasting my time. Oh, that one burrowed. No, stop. Get him out of here. I should have put a door down. No, now they're all... Oh, now these guys are gonna get stuck. Freaking idiots. Freaking idiots. Hey, get this guy too. Nah, you can't do that. Legal. Alright, well at least now he can't get back down here. Well, now we should be able to, what do I do from here? Can't count the wattage. 480, 600, 840. Yeah, I think this basically covers the whole base if I want to disconnect this. I should cover all of it. Ooh, I didn't think about the piping. It's my bad. I did not think about the piping. At least it's just water. And people are on break. Okay. Food overproduction. Good. Good. Still no issue there. All right, back to mopping. Well, that's a random liquid pipe there. And don't forget to set up your automation. Can they just not, you know what, they probably just can't reach it. Yep, that's what it was. A bunch of muckroot. Attribute bonuses while stressed. Cannot cook. Creativity. She don't have any interest in creativity. Digging's good. I don't really need farming or ranching though. Operating digging's fine. But you have decreased excavation. What is... Well, calories is probably not a big deal here. Can't doctor or construct. 2 interest, 1 I don't need. Close, but not good enough. This'll pump a lot of carbon out, but it'll give our carbon skimmer something to do. Because it doesn't really have to work that hard. Hey, huge. Alright, I see everyone set it to 9520, so I'm not going to be unique. I'm going to do the same thing. And I wonder if with that, we won't need the wheels anymore. But still hold on to the wheels in case. Well, I'll still enable them. Hopefully they just won't use them anymore. I still want it there in case it's needed, though. So when this thing's at 95, it'll shut this thing up. And then it doesn't waste any more coal until it gets to 20%. Yeah, I've been missing out on that efficiency. That's incredible. I've been wasting so much coal just having it run on its own. And we'll put, we don't have insulated tile yet. We can work on that. And we can close the doors back up. Hopefully before one of these guys jumps in again. I'm watching you. Oh, there he goes. I'm sure he'll be back before we're finished. Maybe? Turn around. Keep going. One more time. Oh, he made it. Amazing. Alright, so this is going to collect a lot of carbon. We don't spend much time in here. We just run in here, drop coal up. That's fine. Now, if I set the refinery back up, I'm going to set it up here where there is some oxygen. Actually, I might want to set up like an enclosed room, like here, where oxygen does flow in, and we can operate some heavy machinery that doesn't allow carbon to get in, but allows oxygen from the base to get in. So we don't have to interrupt our work area or our task. Okay, so far, definitely happier about this colony compared to the last one. Still haven't figured out the whole germ situation yet. That one I'm probably gonna have to look up. Figure out what I can do about that. I'm gonna call it. I'm like an hour past due for me going to get breakfast. I don't even know if I can get breakfast now. That's okay. I'm happy to get a burger from wherever is open. That's right. It always save and quit. There's no point manually saving. So I'll probably be back on to continue it tomorrow. If not, I'll just see you when I see you. So long.